Alright, so, today, as you saw back there, I didn't realize my mic was still muted. I mentioned that my rupture team, that is my rupture team for now, I got this guy in like 20 pulls. And then I got her off the dispenser. Just for the extra added points. I'm pretty sure that we get more points with her on the team too. Okay, stages. What do we got? Oh, okay. Reward exchange. Oh, yeah, I do want him. I want this guy. That's Sinclair, right? Yes, he looks pretty cool. So I kind of want him. Burn and rupture together, huh? All right. Let me just check a few things here real quick. Okay, yeah, I guess game audio is fine. I guess it's pretty clear to hear. So, anyway, where are we? Oh, here we are. We're gonna do some reading. Let's do it. Hey, wait, did I do the, Okay, yeah. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jia Yuanshun, with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer, and at the center of it all sat Jia Chichun, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone, Jia Yuanchun, seated next to the hierarch seat upon which Chichun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and she nods lightly and acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Chichun's guests, who stay here at our H-Corp, seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Is she technically from Q-Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did everyone catch that our H-Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous, especially with Jia Chichun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she is using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, venerable former Jia Mu has always discussed and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H-Corp's prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q-Corp, venerable former Jia Mu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Something about it smells suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the venerable Jia Mu's will, I shall be presiding over the regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H-Corp. With a grandiose and self-important introduction, it seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of this scene or something. Your Grace certainly befits your station, Lady Yuanchun. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongguan, despite your already saturated schedule. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Yuanchun. My parents, a true shame that they couldn't be here, have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yuanchun. Oh, oh yeah, that's right, yeah, they're still alive, right? Yep, they survived the fucking, the stuff that happened in the last chapter. Response from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hongguan, their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war, yeah. Very well then, shall we welcome Jia Chichun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongguan's family hierarch. Greetings, I am. Now let us begin. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H Corp. Jia Chichun's expression immediately sours as Yuan Chun unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. Yeah, dude. Yuan Chun is gonna fucking try and take control. It's going to try and take control of most of the stuff, or try to take control of the family hierarchy. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long: distributive contribution rights, auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Hold on, big sister Yuan Chun. Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days. And the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Chi Chun stutters a little flustered before continuing. The point is, these policies are going to rattle H Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H Corp. If I may, venerable hierarch, lining the pockets, that is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Before we continue, Chi-Chun, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Hongwan has been racing to the lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrated Hongwan's concern and his lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hongwan once again. Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you had perused H Corp's articles of association, you would have known that should H Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that has led to my ascension to the family hierarch was legitimate, down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through many years upon years of toil. So what is this if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when the decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? Jia Yuanchun was somehow turning the room against Jichun without presenting a single shred of evidence portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H Corp's value. Ooh, yeah, they're trying to basically put all the problems previously made by H Corp onto Jichun, who was recently appointed to try to maybe get her off the throne, or get her like voted off the throne or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, they're trying to take her seat. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families present, stepped up to point out how Jia Chichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hongwan's front yard, or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Dangguan. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension, despite her relative inexperience, but everyone in Hongwan's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all that had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Chichun. Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records for Hongwan's singularity-related businesses, your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecast, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. The Venerable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are still indexing all available materials too. It's not funny, not once in the history of Hongguan has the family hierarchy ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongguan's historical statistics. Yeah, Yuanshun must have known all along. She must have known how the previous family hierarchy were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Shuahuang worm or something of the equivalent. Yeah, and since she doesn't have that worm, she doesn't have much of the information that the worm would have given, right? And she knows this. She knows this, so she's trying to prove her incompetency by these like superficial facts, and she's using it to target Shichun's weaknesses, knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch, without the worm couldn't possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarchy Mu are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence. Motion of no confidence? The motion of no confidence, when passed by a high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. Yeah, they're trying to vote her out. They're trying to kick her off the throne, and then Yuanchun is gonna take her seat. So they're going after Chichun's power. So this is the picture Jia Yuanshun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through her first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H-Corp board of directors. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me they've got not an ounce of respect for the last or us. Never trust twice overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out at the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustrations any more obvious, you know? My arse would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this glass. In H-Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's power will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Also, they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to. The assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Jichun to the floor? Hold on, the vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly. The Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. Zhu family too. Oh no! The arrest of the previous family seems to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more useful faces, but their tongues still carried the same resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seems to be solely interested in staying in Jia Yuanshun's good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. It's far too vexing, simply watch and do not. Right, I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Chichun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it, I'm going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous with your help, Don Quixote. Come on, let's do this together, okay? Very well, I am in agreement. then let's go on 3 at the same time. If there are no objections, 1, 2... The assembly will put this resolution, vote in a month, and 3. Here I have objection. Like, hell, have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment alone. Dude, Don fucking left him hanging, dude. Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. Sinclair, thou hast evolved in thee what an unmitigated pursuer, just as thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell, did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait, no, no. What happened here, Don Quixote? We were going to. What happened to objecting together? Oh, I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles of the illusion of the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze and the Department of CC. Disputes in succession of power on such high level the government had hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? Why are you normal all of a sudden? Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus company rolls now. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Chichun's guests. Withdraw your objection and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. It was... Sinclair's eyes... Hey, how you doing? Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate when and how will Chichun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch. His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. You can't, and how could anyone? How could anyone when we all had a very clear view of her path of ascension? During the family hierarchy evaluation, Jia Bao Yu donated the coins he received from Jia Chu to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. Pity-partied? And for your ascension, Jia Chu and those outsiders from the upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Has there even been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? But have we not all been witnesses to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarch evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame sinking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Jia Yuanchun's merciless dismantling of Jia Chichun. Oh, yet I see the point. The hierarch, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. I'm here for the hype moments in Aura. Oh, yeah? You have said it yourself, know that the vote on the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the obvious should lay out the results quite obviously. There you go. Very well, a fair challenge between clans, which would preclude participation of the family hierarchs, Heisho Pax, and the Jialan Guards. So you would remove her Pao and Ju before the game even begins. Why not make this a test? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? What audacity! Do you truly have that much faith in Jia Chichun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches. No, it would be a unanimous one-sided end to the vote of no confidence, and naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. This is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out Hong Lu's retort. That's not true at all, big sister Yuanchun. We actually have just as much confidence in Chichun as she does. His wide eyes stare directly and unblinkingly into Jia Yuanchun's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Impudent child, how dare you stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month, you have but 1 month to prove before all in audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such calcitrants would be no different from those that the traders are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, Zigong turns toward us and with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarchy. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take, not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Daguan's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Jiajichu's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Oh, yeah, yep, this is exactly where it's going, yep. Ligong gestured confidently toward the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Yep, oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Give me a minute, I'm just gonna grab a drink. I'm getting really thirsty, so give me a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I see you're also ready for our next call. I also have like 20k lucidity and 80 tickets. Dude, I used to have more, right? I used to have more. But, okay, so I got, how many? Okay, so it took me less than 100 pulls, I think, to get everyone in the wall purchase banner. And then I kept on going for the announcer. I'm starting to regret putting in a total of 200 rolls for wall purchase. I honestly would have like around 35k by now. Right now, if I didn't put all 200 pulls into it. Hi, Guardian. Edited the Madoka raids. Oh, you did? I need to get on that. I've been on and off in that game for a bit. No, don't do that. Okay. Yeah, it's been like 23 on Wolper. Oh man, I'm regretting my choices for spending so much. Well, I have like 20k and a dream, and I got like 7 singles, I think. many singles? I got 7 singles, yeah. I just poked my head in to see what was going on and saw raids exist. Oh yeah, they do. I need to get back into that game. In fact, I need to do the story, but I don't have time to do it this week because tomorrow I'm finishing up story for Destiny Rising. Thursday I'm doing the EX stages for Arknights, and then on Friday, what the fuck am I doing on Friday? Hold on. I know I'm supposed to be doing something on Friday. Was it? It's not limit. No, I know it's. I think it's Black Beacon or something. or oh no, it's Girls Frontline. Right, Girls Frontline is updating this week, so it might be Girls Frontline. Or wait, no. I might be playing with Ringo. I might be playing the co-op event thing on with Ringo. Gonna get like an old bird on. Oh man. So yeah, it's a bit busy this week. I don't know if I'm able to do Mormons this week. And I might do the. I might be doing the co-op event for Arknights with my friend Ringo. Either Friday or maybe on the weekend. I don't know. He's usually, I think he's busy on weekdays in the afternoon. So I think so I think we're like doing it on the weekend. I hope maybe on the weekend. Anyway, let's see here. Gotta go here. Wait, that is number 1 or 2. 12 teachers. We were planning to train Gia-Chi-Tun anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean what you were going to did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Of course not, Chi-Chun. Hey, Sister Yuan-Chun's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. But Chi-Chun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared to underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right, I pretty much lucked into this position. Chi-Chun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of the family hierarch might be too much. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. How the heck, Chi-Chun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we are, don't you? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? That actually got under her skin back then, huh? So Chi-Chun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Exeter Yuan-Chun's going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, Exeter Yuan-Chun used to always accompany Jia Mu to those assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarch's scope of power, and who knows, they might even call for a re-evaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides Big Sister Yuan-Chun, I think her definition of Hongguan prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H-Corp's prosperity, it's Da Guan Yuan's. And I know that this all has something to do with its ties to Q-Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while. Just under my radar, I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hongguan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hong Guan is want to change H-Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great, great. So it's decided then. We just need Fowl to deliver the bad news to Sade. So to summarize, the responsibility of training Chichun to win these matches, I mean these amorphous tests upon which hinges the family hierarchy's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Jia Yuanchun's control, by the way, and is probably a trap within the next 30 days is ours. And we have to explain that to Sade. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Post-mortem reports have become quite, sometime later. Prithee, thou must impress upon the illustrious red gaze. That wasn't my idea this time. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sade. Don is just casually throwing Sinclair under the bus, dude. Yes, I understand that as well for the 8th time. As always, Sade was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. But it gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches test whatever will be happening as well. Great, then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree, we messed everything up again and what? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and insist Jichun to acclimatize herself to responsibilities of the family hierarchy. It was always a part of our plan. Well, I sure am glad that it took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the J-Corp incidents had I known. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That's why he has left Zilu and I here to look after the family hierarchy's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Oh, so that's why they were privately talking. So that's what they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but putty in Yuanchun's hand. And that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarchy. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as a weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one to challenge her head on. Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Daguanyuan? This is also a prime opportunity for Jia Chichun to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but we are not even going to consider what might happen if we fail. No, we are not, because you will not fail, not with us aiding your efforts. Also, were you serious back then when you said that we were all going to teach Jia Chichun, all 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. By the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to the unexpected incident. Miss Alda, that is a statement mired in narrowed vision rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. So you must be the one who placed last in that scale. Poor Yi-sang. Just don't say anything, bud. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted then. My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as a student is willing to learn, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace his teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I'm preparing a lesson plan for young Chichun, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure got on that fast, so what are these yellow wormy things here? There's a star twinkling in its radiance. According to this schedule, you have prepared the student would have -3 hours available to sleep. For sleep, this lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T-Corp. Twould be a mistake, most fatal indeed. I shall then correct it post haste. Zigong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zigong's grimace? Of course, each of their own. I suppose I need not to be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. Recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Oh yeah, next month in October is gonna be busy for gachas. We have I have there's like 3 gacha games I know that's coming out next month, at the end of next month. There's Chaos Zero Nightmare, there's Resonance Solstice, and then there is Duet Night Abyss. I'm gonna be playing the hell out of Duet Night Abyss, dude. Ooh, another story stage, huh? I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans, as per Zigong's request. Oh, that's Zilu. She's without a mask this time, eh? I've received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Yeah, I handed in my lesson plan too. Dante... well, well, yeah, I guess he can, like, have someone, communicate for him. That's because, so who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around, and looked at one of the sinners. Heathcliff didn't fucking make a lesson plan. It ain't me. Oh, wait, who didn't make a lesson plan? Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could possibly... It's me. You sink. You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's, Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers... I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan. I just couldn't stop myself from writing. Sinclair couldn't have appeared much more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zilu's hands. And she received it with mild trepidation. He seemed to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up his lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to aesthetes AAA. What does AAA mean? How do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry and assassinations. Huh? What? Wait, what? You went too far. Alright, sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous and the paper had partially melted. Lady, watch yourself, you almost got some on my arm. Painting, Zilu. Entrails coating the world. What? What? Dude, Zilu is so fucking confused. Now you know how aesthetes appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell do you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together. Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson, thus it goes to the discard pile. Weak sauce. Zilu crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro to Society Reintegration, impressive title. Chapter 1, how to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. Chapter 2, exploration of exclusively long-sleeve fashion and practices. Huh? Chapter 3, projecting confidence and why having a bug art is so cool. Oh, this is Gregor's, dude. That's you know how it is. Be proud of who you are. All that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws not as failings but as evidence of our individuality, which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives no matter what kind of harm we have. Discard. Next. Zilu quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to the denigrative linguistics, subheading: the power of words, sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticisms and vice versa. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I've concluded from my hitherto observations that Jia Chichun is an individual of great promise in this field. All my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler of the best family hierarch out of me? Dila seemed quite interested, but Jia Chichun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. On Justice, another impressive title. Subheading methodologies of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard. Fee on thee, wherefore? Next. Fractions of ego splitting concerning inter-mirror conflict between the self and the reflection of paradoxic ally fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. Who made this one? Utter incomprehensible discard. Oh, Isa. Perhaps Miss Ryoshu's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Dude, you left those spaces, dude. Survival of exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. A case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Wait, I forgot to take that part out. And into the shredder when did that paper shredder get there? Dude, I can't stop laughing, dude. This is too funny. The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth, especially useful when getting lectured. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. So it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. What now? Do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers, how to let it flow through you. I don't know, make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bath-mouthing you. The most important part of this art is the flash of refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It help when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings up good fortune. Smiles of a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dagwon people who hated him. I see. I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. Oh, that's Marisol. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodian's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look at my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in family hierarchy. And then into the Shredder. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack Shite, saw it off and grab your weapon. Heathcliff. Yep, always gotta read the full print. It's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarchy's qualities. But our focus is not on developing a hierarchy of a syndicate. Next. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh, that's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution in rational self-interest driven societies. Yes, self-interest driven societies, and is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Finally, now that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay, everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course, I prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. Never would have imagined Sinclair would be into this. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Ji-chun's saying. Only that your company's, it seems that Zilu has completed her review. Oh, I see, now that everything's going, oh, I see, now how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? My curriculum most is special. Okay, so that's a no. That was Sade's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plans in her hands. Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Miss Zigong, Miss Sade, I prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Zigong and Sade weren't looking at the lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zigong especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. Oh. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining to Zilu? I cannot bring myself to tell him apologies. Oh no. So this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such an earnest effort, I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Ji-chun's teachers. Or should I call you pupil Sinclair to be exact? Huh? This has got to be a mistake, right? Isn't Ji-chun the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What? This isn't right, guys. This isn't right. That was pretty funny. Now this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Ji-chun sitting there all on her own, don't you think? Oh yeah, wait, Sinclair was still in school when his whole family was slaughtered by his supposed classmate, right? So I guess this is his, yeah, I guess that he can... Yeah, I guess this is a chance to go back to school for a bit. Besides, the best thing, Sink's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School was a luxury for me, you know? Yeah, maybe, but it's me and I ever wanted to go back to school. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget, we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Out as you always get on your soapbox, but try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least. I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Yisung, I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this, we were going to get this together. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady, you have found yourself a desk mate, which some also call a bestie depending on desk placement. Desk mate, bestie, what the heck does that even mean? Huh? Gia Chichun's eyes widened with confusion as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. Well, I first met her when she was 16. She explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course for children of Hongguan who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be perfect place to assassinate someone. So, deskmates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other away when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. So not very important. I know. I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. It may have come a few years late, but I moved that my lady finally has the chance of experiencing school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Chichun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude. Oh, that reminds me, one day out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... wait, don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up, 30 days are ticking down. We've only got 30 days. Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with other tasks of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organization. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you two, Zilu and Miss Sade. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. God, dude, I couldn't stop fucking laughing. This was so funny. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go in 30 days of classes. Okay. Let's do this. Dilu and Sade appear to have aged several years overnight, their faces sunken and sallow. Finally, after referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Zilu. Apologies. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still, thanks to Mr. Jiachu's methodology share, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories, and they are called... what are these supposed to be? Ji, Yang, and Ren. Ji, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Yang, courage, the ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brood. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. In Ren, humanity is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect toward every human. Clearly, most of the faculties of the school are severely lacking in all three of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Mrs. Zegon are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Alright, Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wei! That is his way of saying fucking good luck, dude. Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. Alright, let's do it. Okay. What do we have? Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Hold on. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Oh. Novice begin class. This is a mandatory class. Okay, let's see. What do I have to do? What do I have to do? What do I have to do? This looks fun. I want to see what this is. My name is Yi-sung, that is all. The class I prepared for today. I've heard plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people after all. Give me a sec. Ban Vader. Okay. There we go. I just like ban someone. Ban a bot. There you go. I don't know how they freaking keep bypassing automod. Correct again, yet destruction has a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. For my sole egress from it was abandonment of my quantum fellows in my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself, that lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength in the world. Yet even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. What is this? I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Oh, they both grew. Wow. Oh, wait, there's a morale bar? Now, if you're prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You need in haste. For some reason, Ji-chun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sunzen of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and you would have been waiting there to spring the trap you had you gone. But apparently he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad it didn't go away, you were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it, we agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but... I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to, and experience like that was going to be common occurrence anyway. In the family hierarchy, war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless, nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see... Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. After what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quite time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Hey, there you go, yeah. And we lost some morale, alright. Oh, we are getting a lot of Ren. Learn how to be more true to myself, looking into the mirror. More Ren, let's go. I gotta lie, I was not expecting this type of gameplay. Yo, oh, so I like to wait. I have to select a class. Sure, okay. We'll do 2 dawns. Wait. Oh no. It's a mandatory class? What do you mean? I'm getting 60 morale. I'm only at 82. What? Okay, whatever. It's true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one of the sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Shichun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. Which is understandable given what Sade told them sometime before the lesson started. Sometime ago. Aldous, who'd been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sade. So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Yeah, what is Don supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Aldous. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixtures often appear when history is in the making? Oh, okay. Let's see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. She's about to give a history lesson, isn't she? Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history, now verily let's commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer Yu Fei. This tale begins in the year, sometime later. Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going on for ages. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class and the knowledge that should naturally come with it, a pop quiz, if thou wilt. When she even find the time to prepare this? What? I can assure thee, it is a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty. If thou hast paid attention in class, worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? But of course, I came prepared for such inquiries. For such a correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine. These precious fixture badges, forsooth, I did not let a single day go in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know, I don't really need them. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of my making, Fixer Chronicles Yu Fei. Tis an opportunity of a lifetime. It's not really, it's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What, scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? I'll have you know that I was teacher pet in every single history class I took. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder teaching. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day, and on one of those days, you know, what one of my masters told me. He said, looks like Miss Giachichun's finally getting a feel of how friendships close in age are forged in school. That's good, no matter how excellent her masters were, there were some experiences that you can't learn from teachers. I TikToked in response. This year 505, what is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that fiction Yu Fei is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If you had paid attention as I discoursed upon the 5 villages in which a fixer Yu Fei was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable fixer of the cerulean heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, had said, what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career? I got it, it's when she had to forge onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Damn it, I was too slow. Me, young Shichun, thou art incorrect. Honorable fixer of the cerulean heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, young Chichun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. Speaking like she was actually there. Honestly, she might have actually been there. Honestly, she might have honestly freaking been there. She's lived for that long, I think, so. My impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales, but most of these tales are, I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Alrighty. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fate Forest? Speak its name in full. Got it, it's a Summer Night's Fantasia. Yet I cannot let pass an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of Fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on, you can do this, Giachichun. You can do this. This is nothing. Oh, let's go. Hey. Illusions of Midsummer Night shall devour the whole. Summer Night Fantasia. Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage, thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. How much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place of this blade in the center of thy heart. Until lights, left side. Gotcha. Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Giachichun's two-person play, has silently wiped her tears away. Bravo, bravo, certain minor details were missed, such as that Yu Fei, the picture, was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel, yet was a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique in part on the... Does that... How do you know that? Does the fucking book also tell you his habits? Jesus Christ. When faced with great adversity and thine adventures, rekindled the memory of Yu Fei, the fixer's final duel, remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers. Clutched tightly Chichun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. I was not expecting this is actually pretty fun and pretty funny. I kind of like this. It's like this little simulation game. Hmm. Oh wait, Jichun gained 60 max HP. Okay, what do we got? Do this. Oh, we get. Oh, we lose. Okay, so it's more. Okay, gain 9C. Okay. So yeah, she gained 16 more XP. Okay, or HP. What's this? Oh, that's her status. She's in tip-top shape. Combo. Ooh. Oh, there's combos I can find that I can pair with Sinners. Oh, dude, I can't. Dude, I want to find them. Boom. This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. You look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame. Isn't Faust the one who... Yeah, Faust is the one who built Mephistopheles, right? So why would she need permission to dismantle something that she built? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It's possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. Oh. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engine, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Oh, it exploded. So that's how it works. I think I get it. I didn't think this is how I get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. That day when a Hongwan can be a place where people can live without fear of the encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not. The Hongwan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of a safe tomorrow. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. It exploded, yeah. The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. It was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? All right, who? Oh, Gregor's next. Okay, let me see what we got here. We could do XP. Gregor's next. Unlike some other classes, which were more up the upbeat side of things. The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact on some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty damn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Jichun had failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like a wildfire, too. So my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh. A piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why's it gotta be... Excuse me, Miss Yilu, is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to the Wing Chief Executive Officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though, I can dilly-dally when Miss Chi-Chun's got other stuff to deal with. So let's take a look at how things were at the beginning of the Wing War. Urban trench warfare, yo. Alright. And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out to an open battlefield. To an open field battle, which naturally turned into a trench warfare. Of course, every wing has different singularities, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corps found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like the Dagwang Yuan could make a pretty good use of the Hongguan as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heisho know and use very well. Exactly, this should explain why they were hesitating outside Dagwang Yuan. Remember the Thumb Fellas, the one we met who were going in circles. Not to mention how the Heisho all utilized the topography of Hongguan differently, even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongguan. As long as the 12 Heisho branches are standing, Hongguan is unassailable. Well, despite going into all of that, I'm sure we all know that the best answer in all warfare is not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens, it's in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst of the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas, I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened, that I forgot that this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No, everything you told me really solidified my resolve. The scouts within Hongguan needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me. Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on a chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Alright, let's see here. What do we have? Oh, Honglu's next. Okay, so let's see. We can do. Let's bring you and. Now let's do this. Okay. How are classes going, Chichun? I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Oh, apologies for the delayed greetings, Dayu. Of the Lin family formally extends her, Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Bix's Baochai? Are you sure it's okay for Zhu family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed as Miss Baochai guard. Wait, don't tell me we got you everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Baochai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so... You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on, you spent most of your time stuck in Yangguan before leaving Hongguan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't worry, Chichun. This is one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Chichun and Sinclair is... in clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote Surviving Hongguan on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but Jia Mu, I mean, the previous hierarch and the elders sheltered you from the worst of it. He's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through the bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that I was wandering the halls because I felt like something was off about my room. Till Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Oh wait, so the reason why he was even assassinated to begin with was because we told him to go back to his room after we found him wandering the halls that night? Jeez, okay. And he didn't think to mention this to us at all, huh? Wait, it was my fault? You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Not you, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls blushing with tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you are suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Then Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Hong Lu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. He's mixed them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We shared confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Dayu swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Hong Lu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Da Guanyuan's request. Must-have item for children up to 4th grade houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know, they're actually... Actually what? It's nothing. In Hongguan, where we were beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? Hong Lu opens his eyes before Jia Qichun can finish her sentence. And he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards the 3 of the bowls, and immediately chugs the 4th bowl which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for. Zyron's noir tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Hong Lu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is wolfbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons, Da Guanyuan. Since everyone been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? Wanna know too, do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. There's a hunch. What are we supposed to... How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know? You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? I see, when you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. You were using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Qichun. I know that the adepts of each haste show will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. I know that your residence, Nuan Xian Wu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress, stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation, whose origin you can't identify, and when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Jia Qichun whipped around away from Hong Lu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. case, you will be subject to midterms prepared by the board of directors, Jia Yuanchun. Palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the test may Jia Chichun retain her status as the family hierarch. A lady. Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, I simply hope I can survive until she returns. It seemed that Wei's rather funeral voice wasn't just out of concern for Chichun. Wait, are you sure you're okay? You can't escape them, even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork is cascading over me like a storm burying me. Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never once have I seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Okay, ooh, what is this? A mandatory class? We're gonna beat the shit out of someone? Yeah, midterm, let's go. Give me a minute, hold on. Alright, so. Hey, you're one of the she boys. If I meet, I had hoped to fight you in the family hierarchy war. If you run into me, then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? It was nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? Results of the family hierarchy war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. She who? Oh, it's that. Oh, yeah. Yes, this guy. Alright, where are we? And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War's not easy, it never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Da Guanyuan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongguan. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongguan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongguan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that prisoners will be still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where do you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. And to reflect upon myself a bit too. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good, come on, let's do this. My illustrious fixers of the past have said not but disparagement awaits unjust victories. Alright. Alright, you're gonna beat the shit out of this guy. Let's go. Ooh. No, you're supposed to win your classes. Come on. Come on, you gotta win this. controller, which is interesting. Hold up. Yo, what? Pichu, why? Why did you lose? No, how could you lose to him? I can't fucking control her, dude. What the fuck? Are you losing this? I don't know. It's fucking fixed, dude. I can't control this character. I fucking wish I could control this character, but I fucking can't. How did you lose this, bro? Isn't it supposed to be? He did not hit me once. I know, right? Like, what the fuck? This is insane, bro. The RNG on this is strong with this. Holy crap. This is like the first battle, right? He shouldn't be able to like beat me on the first try, dude. That is some wild RNG. Hey, Flower. I want to know who's in it. I am 6 foot. Oh. Ichi, you better not fucking lose this. Holy fuck. Sounds really hot, yeah? Yeah. Oh, no, cylinders, hell yeah. Let's go. You're about 30 foot on, dude, man. You trumped everyone. Am I fucking dead again, bro? Oh my fucking god, dude. I swear to god, dude. How are we losing this? What? This is the first battle. We shouldn't be losing this much unless I'm like getting shafted on coin flips. You did not take the right glasses. Really? Ow, yep, fuck, we lost that. What? Do I have to like go back and freaking take them all again? Why? What classes do I need? I have 121 of that, 218 of Ren. Yang, 72 Yang. Can I see this, guys? No? Orange is just bad. Yep. Like, we keep getting shafted on coin flips. It's insane how much, dude, it's insane that my coin flips are just getting shafted. I will win at some point. I will get good RNG to do this. Chi-Chun, don't disappoint me this time. Come on, Chi-Chun. I can't, like... Yeah. Go on, Chi-Chun, you cannot disappoint me this time. Yeah, I'm trying to get 800 every time. Okay, gosh, yeah. I'll try to do that. Probably, I'm at 200 for Ren, so I'm gonna try to get, like, at least, like, over 10 for the other ones. You're disappointing me. Okay. Go. Fuck, she got staggered. I guess I should probably like resume or retry. Fuck. Okay. Well, I will win this at some point. Fuck me, man. I'm getting shafted on freaking coin flips, man. Alright, so. I will get this eventually. Just watch. I will get it eventually. To like fuck off. I will do it eventually. As long as we keep winning our coin flips, I think we are fine. Cardinal candles are fine. No. No, I refuse. Lose! Come on, don't lose. Don't get hit. You're not allowed to get hit. Like, look at that. My RNG is not that bad right now. Yeah, there we go. Fuck that guy. Holy fuck, man. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind with the RNG on this part since I can't control this character. Good for you, you won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarch war, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. Oh, wait, what did she say? I missed it. Yeah. Oh, you little... And I'm sure that's what it looked like to you, too. I don't want your sorry every clan member who died in evaluation to have, I don't want your, sorry every clan member who died in evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win, and I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongguan itself. Huaz, then, you are tenacious, determined, and strong-willed. It must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. Huaz, then, dude, the RNG was not having it those 3 times, dude. The game had it out for me, alright? Let's just say that the game had it out for me for no apparent reason. You knew my name, ma'am. I do, so what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongguan? Dude, I swear, dude, the game was sabotaging me. The game was sabotaging me real hard there. What do we have here? Ooh. We can do... We have 62 morale. Yeah, we could spare some, so... we could do... We can do this one, and we'll do this one. I heard you managed to come out on top of your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's about an indoors class. Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing on the top of the highest building in Hongguan, surviving in 10 days on Hongguan back streets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. Of course. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in since the game needs a certain number of players, but really, can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Yet in games that make believe, any simulacra can be made as real as, what a move. Oh nice, I'm gonna roll for damage. Yeah, young Ishmael now has absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with the fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. Are they playing D&D? It was a formidable foe. That was wonderful. That was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Oh, really? Well, then that's my next move. And that's how you came up with this. I played a few other games, but this is new for me. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called You Journeys, or J. yeah. It's definitely, it's this world's variation of D&D. Yep, of course. Or J&J, it's a popular game among Hongguan's youth. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. But Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of paper have to do with exploration? But number 1, the most experienced player among those gathered around becomes the JM. The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role. Which would be me. With strength, dex. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character role. Sinclair and Jia Chichun picked up their cars with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yanyun, a place known to be a gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of a legendary treasure called, the Tianya Sword, Sword of Marlin. City of Yanyun. Cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? It's because, so there's this legend in Yanyun about how the the Tianya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. And also about how having that sword is the proof of true leadership of these lands, and so on and so forth, you know. Oh shoot, hold on, I forgot to check something. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Where were we? Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see the city called Yan Yun must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Jia Chichun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Oh, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then I will claim that Tianya's sword no matter what it costs me. Jia Chichun nods with determination. Oh. From rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Kazanki might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Kazanki, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your wisdom is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. What if I found a different way to gain this? Kazan keeps trust that doesn't involve sweet talking. I do have pretty high strength stats, which will give me access to certain alternative methods. Persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on, I'll try to convince the Kazanki. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My whiz is pretty high. And you pass the check. The Kazanki looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then I guess I'll stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? The Kazanki shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northeast toward Yinzi Mountain. But what's this? Tears begin to well into Kazanki's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. It's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave to Kazan. Well, they say that jams aren't supposed to interfere with players' choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for a little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the Zankeep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yao Guai, guardian of the Tianya sword. He explains that the fairy Yao Guai's power grows under the glow of the moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. That we helped him out. You okay? Let's make sure we've prepared before we go. Oh, dude. Oh shit! Whoops! I accidentally. I'm trying to screenshot. I screenshot everything, and accidentally turned it off. There we go. Oh, give me a minute. There we go. Alright, where were we? We're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16. With a final singular strike from Jia Chichun, the fairy Yao Guai falls to the ground defeated. Yes, the Tianya's sword is ours. Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep in the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. Out of this we can... However, the defeated fairy Yao Guai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to his feet and lunges at Jia Chichun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. Oh, I quickly get between Chichun and the monster. But if that crit is going to be pretty deadly even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasion save. One and another one. Nope, that's a critical fail. Oh no. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yao Guai lies still as well, the final vestiges of his strength completely spent. Sinclair, Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader. They need that sword as your proof. No, this sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just as sturdy, you know. The strike would have killed which anyone, but you know how healthy he is. No, he has a high strike stat. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it, step by step. As you turn to look over there, everyone we'd help and save on our journeys come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single village. You're there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right, the real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Ooh. Okay, I need more yang. I need to work on getting more yang. Yeah. I have a lot of Z. I need more yang. Should probably work on getting more of that. Let's see. Ooh, okay. So let me see. I guess we could go for Ish, Rager. Oh, and I guess we could use more morale. So I'm gonna use. Yeah, we're gonna use this one. There we go. We get a lot of Ren, so we don't really have to use spam Ren classes every single time. Oh. Nice, okay. Offense level. Okay, let me see. Ooh, okay, we got Marisol this time. Oh, he gives us morale. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so we're gonna get this one and we're gonna get. Yeah, get this one. There we go. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgments to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. 32 days ago? What? Excuse me. He's mimicking him. Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have asked you this, but most of us are fatally wounded. So can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really start it that badly? It's a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. Same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. I mean, yeah, that's pretty straightforward. Let us commence field practice. Alright. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Oh, well, okay, sure, seems easy enough. Suddenly Marisol let out a cry as he clutched his chest and fell to the floor. Are you okay? Marisol, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Has failed, 5 minutes have not passed. Yo. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The what who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. Yo. Okay. Hold on. There you go. Okay. Ooh, okay, nice. Okay, what do we have now? 138. Okay, we need more. So we could do this. Do this. And then we could just do that. Yeah. Wow. Okay, Ren. Let's go. Oh, wait, I got a combo. Ooh. All right, yeah, I should pay attention to combos. What I should do for combos. Ooh, nice. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I should like pay attention to combos. So, ooh, yeah. Okay, so all stats 1, Ishmael and Marisol. All stats, Faust and Ishmael are probably gonna be spamming that for a while. Maybe. All stats +1 and then rain gain +4. Or actually, hold on. Ooh. Maybe, hold on. Which ones can I do that can Ishmael, Marisol, and then we can have Marisol and Gregor? Yeah, okay. Ishmael, Marisol, and then okay. Oh wait, but right, we need to use this person, so we could just do we can do Ishmael and is it? Yeah, yeah, I guess, yeah. Let's do this and then do this, and that'll be fine. I want to keep my morale pretty tip top, so. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior. They'll eventually open up. Foolishness. That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Of course, torture. I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them. Foolishness. Geez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short if that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture in this unit. This isn't exactly a military unit. Then this Hung Wan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hung Wan seemed to put Chichun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution, and all are all inferior. Today you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. And let them take a brief sigh of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets. Ooh, wow. 14 and 14, damn. Ooh, 24 for Yang. Nice. Combo. Oh, for Z. Okay, not too bad. 300 Ren, 221 Yang, and Z is 244. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, look at that. We're fighting this guy. You better not lose. I gave you a bunch of freaking stats. Better not lose. If you lose, I'm gonna be so disappointed in you. So here you've defeated Shi Huazhen. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know. You see, I managed to talk Shi Huazhen into, you know. But no, it can't be. You cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. My men are already on their way. But how do you know it was Block 32? I've barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, so is Block 32. Did you just? I did, huh? That was way easier than it was during class. I heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly things like this. Is that it? It may befit the seat of the hierarch, however. A leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. Nope, I actually skipped over that last part. Well. Let's see what we got here.
조금씩 앞으로.
Ow, okay, that's fine.
망설이지 않고 한 번.
So yeah, we should get him by, yeah, we got him here, okay. There we go. I was worried that his counters would like end up staggering me. That would have been bad. Damn it, I was so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen to Big Sister Yuan Shun after you gain control of Hongguan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. He's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when the time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before members of your family, before the other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They commit treason thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yuan Shun's forces, when in reality, she had already discarded them even before it began. She made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother, father. Now let's think about this carefully about Jia Yuanchun's vision of Da Guan Yuan. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making. But you're not giving us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents, you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Hey Show had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything. Because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Yuan Shun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the Hey Show of family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Sheep family without even questioning them. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them. Why would any high art go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right unnecessarily, making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Oh, it's 3. Oh shoot. Okay. So what are we gonna do here? We're at 100 morale. I don't really need Marisol or Dawn, so that's out. So those are out of the equation. So maybe I'll go with. I do need more Young, so maybe we'll go with. I'm gonna keep going with Ishmael. So yeah, we're gonna go for Ishmael. Then we need someone to pair her up with. So Ishmael. I don't want to use Marisol because I guess we could do. I guess we could do this one. Yeah. I guess this one's fine. 7/7 to 11. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's good enough. TKTDWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids, she says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I don't like to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zulu wasn't there, artless or otherwise. Today's class. I'll SYNC if you're a UA. What? But I'll SCAN if you are a UC. I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult, but I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL kids. Yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material attendant. Oh, Siren. Why does she have a child? Upon their venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family. Why is Siren? No, wait, what? You brought a who from a what? From a what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed this rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. This kid's kind of trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. That kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experience that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. The memories with Big Brother about you are what? Anyways, moving on, you heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. If you've got your work cut out for you, children of Da Guanyuan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even the words, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name, he must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. I'll give you a demonstration, behold. What? Ah! Okay. Oh, wow, 33 Ren. Okay, wow. Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? You're not even masters of martial arts move like that. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. He was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, kongzu, a traditional Hongguan toy, hand tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu. The fear he showed earlier was gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, She was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Da Guan Yuan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, rookie Hierarch. Why say all that when TWDT, you don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations? Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Jia Chichun, then in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. My big sis said that when the family hierarchy war's over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and the baddest of the Hongguan Venerable Hierarch. So I want to ask if you can make Dongguan safe. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha, I'll review your suggestion. Positively. She said she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Siren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Jia Chichun whispering something to herself. You got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to improve safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around and market all on his own, a place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Okay, I want to try to get to 300 now, and I think that's my goal for all of them. Ooh, only 14. Okay, yeah. Okay, what do we have? Okay, I don't need Ren. I need more Ji and Yang. So, okay, we're good on morale, so I'll bring out this. Hold on, combo. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. I'll bring out this Ishmael and Faust. Yeah, I guess I'll bring Faust. Ishmael and Faust. There we go. Okay, wow, yeah, we got 300 across the board. Sweet, okay. I guess we should try to get 400, so let's see. Ooh, oh wait, morale, okay. I guess I'll get, same thing, I guess, you and you. I don't know, I feel like that this combo seems to be a pretty good one. Or actually, hold on. Can I like tell who pairs with who pairs with Ish, Rodion? Nope, okay. Okay. You know something, everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. They're gambling. Right, that's really great, but I don't know, it just feels kind of like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Sinclair, given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Wei, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. As there is still much work to be done, I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy, you know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation, I must say it's ridiculous. If you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity, and what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance? Oh, wow. And here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, fine, I get it. Don't play the game. You have a snowball's chance at an Elden winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Oh, what? Sorry, Scrub says what? Dude, he got baited into this game so easily. So Wei joined the table. Alright, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You three will be working together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number one by the end of it. But that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have the special power to read your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair, I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't you? And Chichun, you. And you want this dong tile I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How do you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. In a way, you using the clean of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Ooh, this isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me to seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad, but you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one long tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry, you're not getting this tile because it's not there. Gang, bro. Dude, this is the most unserious series event I've freaking read in Limbus, and I love it, dude. This is so amazing. I see you called Gong Mel so you can claim the Zong, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Yeah, no way, I just have the sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Everyone wants to think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... very well, then I'll be sending this Hua's side, and... Yeah, I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shush, my lady, the importance of this moment cannot be overstated. I see you swapped out your ready hand, didn't you? What do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck, too. Very well, I'll have to wager it all on this wand suit. I won. That's a Xing Yao Jiu hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zhang. Oh darn, I lost it, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei Victoria stumbles out of the room with its shoulder slump. Jesus, dude. I love this event so much. Okay, so yeah, my plan is to get 400, right? So we reached 300, so next up is 400, so ooh, 40, sweet. Okay, I need C, so ooh, okay, so here's what's gonna happen. POW torture technique. Prisoner of War torture technique. Gosh damn. Okay, so what we're gonna need, I need G's. Anyone that can give me, stacking G's. So that would be Faust and you. And then we're gonna need I need a combo for Yang too. Hold on. I guess this is my only choice. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna go for this one, right? So. $6.26, okay. Oh, right. Yeah, he increases Ren, so yeah, we're at 400 for Ren. Yong, okay. Alright, so my... I want to put in... You... I don't know who you pair with. You're not listed on here, so maybe I'll try... You... Oh, we need more morale. Hold on. You... Oh wait, no, we're already getting morale. Never mind. You and... I guess we could do this one. Oh wait, no, we already did that. I guess we'll have to do this one. Okay. Hold on. This is a conundrum. 5. Shall never surrender. Prep time. There's a few that I want. Any morale resource stats. I wish I could see what combos that they can do beforehand. Okay, whatever. We'll do... Yeah, we'll do you, why not? Oh, okay, those two had a combo, okay. Okay, she didn't have a combo, okay. That's fine. Oh, yep. Nice, okay, we're at 400, nice. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're all at 400 now. The next goal is to get everything up to 500. I heard from Big Bro that he sent your coins to Big Brother Q. Every hand once in circulation goes around and around until it eventually returns to their original owners. I've heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in those hands are the true political power of Hongguan lies. Right now, with that in mind, let's say that I do announce my political support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, a big sissy Yuan Shun generally believes that. I'm not fit to be that family hierarch. Whoops. What did I say? Then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hongguan's best interests at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface, all those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. You're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Ji Yeonchun's retaliation, so your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wandering look in your eyes. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongguan's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now. Hey, Cousin will be your opponent today. What? Oh. Won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am, only then I'll accept you.
좋아, 구조는 않겠어.
We're gonna fucking beat the shit out of it. Let's do it.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해. 조금씩 앞으로.
Yeah, we are like beating the shit out of this guy, dude. Oh, looks like, oh, there's here's thunder outside. Looks like it's gonna rain. There you go. He's out. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about? Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? The buzzcut kid was her little brother? You can barely even hold on to your seed, which you're about to lose soon anyway, and you have to gall to give him false hope. I know it's just all politics to you, but kids really believe you know. I heard from the kid that he seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongwan. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongwan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. For that, I'm going to protect my seat of power no matter what it takes. Oh, hold on a sec. Give me a minute. I need to check something here real quick. Let me see. Alrighty. Let's see, where was I? Right. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. Y'all know that what Big Sister Yeonchun's Hongwan looks like? It'll be exactly the same in essence, and it will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Xingshan left in a hurry. But a look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. Okay, oh, okay, it's Heathcliff's turn. Okay, so my goal is to get 500, so I'm gonna go for... okay, morale is fine. We'll go for you. And I'm gonna go for you. There we go. Oh, wait, I should probably do... Holy, okay, wow, that's... Thunder's going off right now. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna go for... Okay, I need more she, so we're gonna go for she, so do this. And Ren is fine. Okay, so do this, yep. Alright, lads, listen, why does he have a giant rubber mallet? Alright, lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like the boring old classes you've been sitting through. You got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Alright, so here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins. Master rank on most of your sinners at the end, since each... That should give us a pass. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, I think I'm working. I think most of them is currently, experts, and I got a few of them masters already, so brawl. Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats arses left and right and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. It's not even a club, it's a mallet. Looks a lot more colorful too. Bollock's lad catches on quick. That way bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. I see. Oh, don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with this. Strain your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon toward the sky and made a small boop noise. Ooh, okay. Okay, sweet. Learn, okay, yep. Ooh, that's a lot of fucking morale. Okay, well, I gotta, okay, well, this is fine. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of morale, so we're gonna go for you. I want you to be master. Let's see if we can pair you with you. And then we can pair up with... yeah, we can do this one. There we go. That should be fine. Oh, yeah, they paired. Sweet. Nice, nice, nice. Sweet. Okay, so let me see here. Huh? Wait. What? Why is he here? Why the hell is this guy here? Okay, I'm gonna bring this guy in, I guess. Or actually, no. Let's go for Gregor. Yeah. Why's that guy there? This class, after an uncharacteristic pause, Vito continued, will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited by your tutelage. Guest lecturer, but I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know, maybe they're lost. Little Bird told me that the Venerable Hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from the Daguanion's brewer. Is there any truth to that, folks? That guy. Oh, he's still alive, huh? I was stopping by to see if I can leash some liquor off, leash some liquor at this party. Hongwan's an awfully miserly place, but please spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? I forgot that this guy was still alive. Right, we didn't get a chance to kill this guy last time. Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter, are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in a room after the first round of the Family Hierarch War was over. You what? Family Hierarch War has been over for a while, and everyone in Hongwan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you, who only knows how to mooch off other families, set foot in here? Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let us slip a drunk assassin like... I see that our youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. I put your worries to rest. I'm only drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar, the sky as my ceiling, and the dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the night drifter of the drunken palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously? Bad news, Miss Chichun. Apparently Jia Yuanchun's bestowed upon you a new master. Oh, Big Sister Yuanchun? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher, this mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance with who might stab us in the back at any time. It's said the Family Hierarch War is over, and even mongrels of Hongwan knows who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the Family Hierarch War out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed the young Master Bao Yu for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the Hierarch lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting masters sent to us by Jia Yuan. Chun herself is not going to look too good. I know it's only going to make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yuan Chun more ammunition to take me down. And you will have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. If I saw this dead serious warning, Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to be pupils are. Now give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. That's enough. But it didn't. I was just getting started. Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollowed. Need I see more? Flawed forms oft invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy indeed. Most masters would not bother themselves to find a fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? There is more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Jia Chun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe, and your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But he definitely weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. You're far too eager to strike, focus singularly on your opponent with force distributed unevenly across your body. So you will fail to cut and gain a little hole as comeuppance. Then the Night Drifter pokes Jia Chun's back with a twig. Everyone vying for the seat of family hierarch has to go through it eventually. Excuse me. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13, not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brothers locked himself in his chamber. As I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that dumbass. Better relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Don't try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow through. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? Wasn't that bad this time, but what if they gave him a way worse poison next time? You know, young Master Bao Yu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What silly, pathetic attitude to have, just how? But my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of anatta, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of Asura, reserved for the likes of Blade's fiends. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is to live without stepping over others? Let all go to gaze into the pressures of all of it, instead face yourself and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Jia Chun's form visibly relaxes. With just her form that relaxed, her pursed lips seem to have found peace as well. He's got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. My memories haven't failed me yet. You were one of young Master Jia Bao Yu's underlings, correct? Underling, yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote's going to ditch the classes out of boredom. Same goes for Rhodia and Aldous. We'll try to take over the classes, not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here, and such a loquacious list of excuses struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I've already learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I don't understand what you're talking about. Even he said so, Sinclair's expression seems more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance. You should miss the opportunity. And Night Drifter giggled flippantly, the suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Well, it's been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Oh, wow. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, so let me see here. Ooh. Let's do this. Let's do this. And we'll do this. Okay. Okay, there's a combo. Sweet. Okay, we're at 500 now. Nice. Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, let's go here. Oh, okay, nice. Got another combo. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's this guy, Shupan. Okay. Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. After all these heads getting arrested for treason. A deceit of the family's hired going to some inexperienced kid from the GF family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister and her engagement called off, and how she's been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you've any concern for the future Hangguan. So what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun. All right. Let's see if we can kick this guy's ass. We're at around 500 stats all around, so 600 for Rendo. So oh my god, he has 1,000 HP. Alrighty.
좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해. 조금씩 앞으로.
Okay.
전부 보인다고. 지도자라면 동료를
Ooh,
포기하지
okay.
않아.
Let's see here. Let's go. Yeah, dude, we're beating this guy's ass, man. Yeah, there we go. Dude, we beat this guy's ass. Holy crap. Alright. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Now, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches. Get your act together, Family Hierarch's war is over. I'm not going to kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real, do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? You want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the Family Hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And then hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Heisho packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, chop off their head, and then they can get another word out. They cannot get another word out. 5 days. It'll take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the Hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongguan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. Remember how you used to hate hurting people more so than anyone else? Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them, just like the Family Hierarchs of the past, who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out the seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot, shuffling aimlessly around Daguanyan. I can only hope that it won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining is gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Jupan sauntered away, but Jichun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You certainly crushed them. For underestimating you, I am. My lady. Jichun seems deeply engrossed in thought. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're sleeping for that one. Okay, let's see. We will do... I guess we just do these two. Oh, wait. Okay, I guess. I'm really hoping that it'll sleep. The lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Chichun. When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worried that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to, prove to them that I deserve to be the Family Hierarch? I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the Family Hierarch, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it. Those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms. Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky, is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was at school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. And I've only done it once myself after a friend talked me into it. I agree, it seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play, just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving, I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a real bad mood today, huh? Hey lady, have you visited the backyard by the Luxu Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned upon the foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed, they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog, people passing by had to plug their noses at risk of passing out. So why even bother? So why even bring up something awful like that? It seems that a tree had taken a root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep inside the pond, and with its roots clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. One day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on the first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit if it is all right with you? Chijun didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. We were kidding avoiding this place for so long. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow as long as there is steady root to rally around. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Ooh. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form delight in your eyes. I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some changes of heart as well. Yeah, I do. I feel a tad more comfortable. Ooh, nice. Alright, she's a master now. Heathcliff is a master now. Perfect. Alright. Nice. Oh, okay. I got him. Let's see. Any for Heathcliff? I guess we can do... Oh, yeah, we can do this one. Oh, wait, is it that one, right? No, it was Ryoshu and... Okay. I guess no. Unglu doesn't match with him, right? We could do this, and then we could do... Why not? Right, class, here's a new task to help you a lot. Learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost, so it don't matter how many there are or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me for example, here have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop, no matter what enemy we were put against. I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael Aldis would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his lapels if they'd been here. Here's what I think, neither of you got enough pluck. Huh. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Am I right? Jia-Chi-Chun maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. So let me help you a lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. I'll need to shrink, lad, stand proud. Okay, but how could I? Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around and trying to look cool. Ooh, that's one that's gonna sting a little. That's it, you little shit. This is what I would have said back in the day. And I probably would have struck it with this hammer, I mean my club. But it changed too. And so did You, I can see that fire in your eyes grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now let's practice. And looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons and both of you. Oh, you mean us, me and Chichun? I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreet days. Break my arm, I break their legs in return, see what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? Chichun asked with considerable confusion. Oh, what's that? Yeah, that's something you all like. What is this? Let me see what this is. What is this? Oh, that's nice. Few seconds short. That's nice. Haji-chun asks with considerable confusion. Oh, well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Oh yeah, it was like 1 in the morning. I sent my friend such a weird ass fucking. I sent my friend like a weird ass video. I was scrolling through YouTube Shorts, right, last night, and I sent my friend like this weird ass video, and he had nothing to say about. He had like no clue what to say about what I fucking sent him.
좋아, 구조는 파악했어.
Man, this Sinclair fucking has pretty high point power. Jeez. Okay, there we go. We're now getting higher point flips in this guy. Let's go.
봉황이 날개처럼. 다른 누구도 아닌
Oh,
나
shit.
자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Yo, okay. This Sinclair has unblockable points or unbreakable points. Jesus Christ.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Okay, thanks. Alright, that's good enough. Well, hell, lad, I was much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? The two of them clashed with everything they learned and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Chichun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity, and the tough training Chichun had as family hire candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to that mark on his forehead, I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? Yeah, it's not like we were going at it with real weapons, and the fight ended before it got any further. Thankfully, I'm not hurt or anything. Feeling a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair to notice a single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha land, but considering that Demian and Rim were the only other people who'd ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a home buddy, but there's something behind your ears that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home, it's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own. And that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life after all. I did leave Daguan Yuan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I felt utterly lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home though. And there's Heathcliff too. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to a manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussing up and crimping his hair. Something just came up. Oh. Class dismissed. Oh, that brought back some memories. Okay, there we go. Rodian is now master. Okay. Okay, let me see. We have 3 days. Well, we have this. Yeah, we have 3 days. So we're gonna do. Okay, no combo. But he's master now, so that's good. Oh, got a combo here. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Ooh, okay. So are you going to teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your training began, yet other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques, so that's what got you to pouting a lesson. Oh, give me a sec, hold on, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Where the heck did I put my... Oh, shoot. Where did I put my... Oh, it's over there. Okay, I'm back. That's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Poor you, Cliff. Yeah, poor you, Cliff. Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me, and face nothing but myself and my movements. Dude, it broke my heart when he sort of like walked away with that look on his face. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes to rough of your clothes, your breaths. You erase them all, erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The night drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes a hazy mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a single form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapon in your hands, forget the structured forms, break the mold. Become the flow, let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Jun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions. Both stab without thinking, penetrate without gazing. Both Jun and Sinclair's necks were marked with small imprints of the twig that pressed against her skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits what Yi Sang utters from time to time, to lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually to empty your mind already, and I'd have taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So our new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique that should come without one. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, that's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go do something like Plaster Sleep Unrestrained Ripples. That name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Dilu, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. It's been a while since I saw someone give lessons like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Or can one find people willing to slowly learn from the fundamentals in the world of infinite technological advancements? Like the Veil, I am only fortunate enough to have found two peoples who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone, were you among the 10 blades of the East? Now it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answer to give. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving in. You know, I have this thing. Hold on, because I keep accidentally like freaking putting that on. I'm gonna turn this on. There you go. Hi Zimmer. Any futile questions? No. The past is like I've read that. Okay, there you go. Hey. Oh, so close. Okay. Okay, this one is completed. Yay, 700, almost 700 close work. So I guess what I can do, okay, I'm almost done with this. So I guess we could do combo. We could do Faust and, yeah, we could do this. Faust and you, and then can I pair? No, okay. I don't think so. I'm gonna use Gregor, so because I need to cap him off. 100 for Ren. 745 Yong, 675 G. I'm supposed to teach his class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I've installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lesson first began. Messages from the Hearts. The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the mask of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite a liberal use of this. Let's see, the one at the bottom has to be first message. Let's see what it says. Oh, we've got to ask, do those consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Is there an AK crossover? Oh yeah, that's coming on the end of, close to the end of this month. On 25th, I believe. Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you've got to whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again. The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares herald the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Dude. Dude, is there even a point to anonymity if we fucking know their mannerisms through their notes? I was like, she's right here speaking right into my ear. Ever thought Ren words could cause hearing damage? Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got no proof. I've got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. It's a compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmore trenches. I'm going to have to reestablish some house rules soon. A theft report, did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way, we never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally, someone's finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? Oh, dude, she's still going on about that device that exploded in her face. The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourself to this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Oh, what? Yeah, why? Wait, what is down on the ground over there on the bottom right? Hold on. Huh, okay. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran out to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it. Oh, right. Was it from that April Fool's thing when we got fucking hit on the head and then we passed out and then we saw this whole thing? Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but... I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance by carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thingy on this. Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock broken due to shock at the time of the incident was pointing precisely... hold on. Okay. The alarm clock broken due to shock at the time of the incident was pointing precisely at 22:32, and at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into a whole investigation. Around 2200, one of the two individuals who were on the night watch duty was, yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Huh, hey Dante, didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to report with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So fellas, I don't think anyone notices, but I noticed a dusting of cigarettes and ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only two among us who smoke. But one of them stayed put in his own room, know what I mean, there's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale beneath verily in year 757, after a very long read. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince the young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together to capture our glorious forms of photographs. No, 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass, she took the compass, was to be the cabin's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Yep, she stole it. Now what was me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy. That was the thing that was spilled on the ground next to us. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the Toonie aroma lingereth still. I beg that I forgive this manager Esquire. Well, at least we now know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. DC. GWNN and MTL. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translation please. Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. Normally I try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so fortunately the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to find the culprit? This has gone into like some sort of like investigation. There's some sort of detective investigation. I love it. Nausea bubbled inside me like I've been reminded of a persistent itch that I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys? Alright, that's it, Clockhead, read up. I'm going to confront the sod and tell him to tell it like it is if there's something bugging him instead of bringing him into sleep. Now, where is he? Hey, nice, Heath. I mean, it looks like everyone was first to try to get to the bottom of this. Dante. Fare you well, it is I, the sinner, first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly allow myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off as part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will now embark on a multi-loquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing you fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that the #1 sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it any further. Oh, the 12th note. I'm guessing this is the last one. Oh, hello, Dante. Twas a walk near when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Always finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns to #1 sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like a real fire, or if it would give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Isan. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves, huh? Indeed, unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. After sleep, must have been pretty tired. Indeed, the ticking noise was shrunk in volume. It seems that we have been, it seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were just to quickly check? While the manager's asleep. Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. You sung. The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Ryoshu's here. Look at you, Raz, playing a played-out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. Dude, Sinclair was there. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sinclair, bro. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Atlas was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, you know. Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Mashichun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is so boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know, I just get the feeling that that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point, about his past and the path that lies ahead, the guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother, I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Thus the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So what do you guys think Ryoshu was going to say? Two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Oh, so yeah, the one that Heathcliff was annoyed about was Issa. He was like couldn't sleep because of what happened. Hey lads, what's up? Do a flip. Do a flip? I can't do a flip. Oh, hold on. How do I? Oh, I got an idea. Hold on. As you can just leave. There. 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 Flip. Flip. There you go. Happy now? Good enough. Okay. There you go. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Yay! Oh, everyone's a master now! Okay, last class. I need more. Okay, so I'm gonna need more. I'm missing a few combos though. I don't know what those are gonna be about. We have 92. Started getting into Amazing Cultivation Simulator. Oh yeah? I remember you mentioned you played that one quite a while ago. A long time ago, actually, I think. It was like a very long time ago. Okay, I need more cheese, so I'm gonna have to take you, and then I need to take any another blue. I'll take another blue. I'll take. We could take Alice. Ooh, actually no. Can I pair up Faust, Dawn, Isung? I don't think Isung and Faust shares a common interest, do they? Oh, wait, yes. They can, yes. Okay, let's go. 2.6, oh, and I was, okay, hold on, wait. I was too gross at what was happening on my screen. And I have muscle memory. I had 2.6 hours on it. I just don't remember how to play after not playing since 2023. Wow, that's a long time, huh? Let's go. The combo is real with this one. Let's go. Good enough, I guess I have good enough stats. Minus 30 days of lessons were completed and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Gia Chichun on our way to her final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Shu or the Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I've taught you all I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Chichun. Guys, you really didn't have to come all the way to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry, so please don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Chichun to have so many teachers from all... Oops, actually skip. Oh, what did she say? From all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Chu Baoshai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis Baoshai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity, if only Chichun and Bao Yu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. About you, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. Oh yeah, you're right. If I remember in the last chapter, she was forced to make it, well, I guess coerced into making a deal with Yeonjun, right? So I wonder what they have planned. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't, my parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer that my hands may reach you. I've already forgotten who has sent you that guest lecture. Oh. Chichun's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yuanchun's exam site. Blasted scoundrels. I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Wei sprinted outside even before Zhu Baochai finished. Trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Not ourselves for a moment. Zigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Zigong was glancing in. So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart as you decided to follow yours. Baochai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Zhu Baochai left the room wordlessly upon hearing the reply. Oh, the class. Oh, that's all. Oh, that's all completed. Huh. All right. Loading. Loading. Unless the game just crashed. Okay, there we go. Dude, Wait, it's alright. Yeah, dude, I've only done up to 4 stages. That took me 3 hours to get it all done. Wow, okay. That is honestly freaking insane. Okay, let's see. Ooh. It's coming crashing. Ain't no way. No, it's fine. It just took a while to load. Travel just Jia Yuanshun Place down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her a clan and cleaning away instructions to keep her eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to. Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to her fate. Look, I've selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destinations. As the time is not on our side, the Heisho packs and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongguan, now shut down. Pingan Residential Support Zone. It is a policy Jia Yuanshun and the former GM Mu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled, and the zone was closed off as many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Jia Yuanshun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic values it carried. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really, really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jia Yuanshun could employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the tables and make her regret it. Yay, alright, let's go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ooh, finally a battle. Okay. And what's fun is that I have all these characters, so we can do this.
군주가 나서
네 명을 받든 의로운 잠깐
의뢰로군.
원하리
의뢰?
책임은
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야
Hold on
하냐?
a sec. I don't think I have anything here that can. Nope. Okay.
출근하겠어.
Oh, thank you for hydrate and for giving Sammy a treat. You should give Sammy a drink too. He's been thirsty for a while.
준비한 대로만 하면
I think it's been months since someone gave him a drink. I wonder why. We heard ourselves along the winding passages of Hongguan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding, irregular path reminded me of why palanquins were the thing in Hongguan. Already. Upon our arrival at the location Zigong pointed out to us, something emerged from the dark. A figure, no, 2, 4, a small platoon of shadows. And we were surrounded. Oh shit, what are these guys? Shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. See, branch of the Heisho pack, they don't belong to the family hierarch. Oh wait, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of the ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Mine's all about morale. Looks like the classes did have some effect. If that's right, we don't have any time to waste. Alright, let's see here.
딱히 할 말은 없네요.
Holy shit, okay, wow.
힘을 냈으면 한다. 뭐 제게 그런 말을 바라시지는 않을 거잖아요.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만
Ooh, nice.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
It's like the girl carrying the stage with his voice alone.
단순해서
yep.
좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
시간 될 것 없이
시기책임
모조리 지워버리지.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
틈을 꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시.
뭐 기본이지.
좋은 결정.
Okay, that one's gone. Ishmael is staggered.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
Okay, we're fine.
승부처다. 결투는 끝나지 않아.
전투가 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하다. 이제
도끼를 고작 이 정도 타라의 허덕이나
말투만
진짜.
들으시면
도려내.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 해봐줄래?
숨통 끊기.
영상을 만들면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도.
저런 전력 있는 대결가 도시에 많아져야
그간의
할 텐데
전투
말이야.
경험이 쓸모가 없지도 않았군요.
더
따뜻해
노력해야겠네요.
적합한
주성네.
Nice. Okay.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데
rolling.
성공했습니다.
Oh.
샴페인을
Guess we could do
가져오기엔
this.
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도
Do you
나쁘지
ever
않겠.
chance have every single wall, but not?
모든 결과들은
Maybe. I may have every wall announcer.
나라도 그럴 거야.
I might possibly have. Why do you ask?
숨통 끊기.
I may have every wall versus announcer. Why do you ask? Why?
일 처리는 빠르게
It's
하는
not like the announcers keep showing up every time I roll.
큐스도
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 기운들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Which is kind of wild since announcers have like a lower rate than ID. Than IDs or
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은
than
항상
egos.
일년만의
So it's kind
스타일이고
of funny that I keep pulling for
너희
that I keep getting
그러면
announcers.
우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의
가치 없군.
순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
도끼를
효율적인 대처로
Don't worry,
개체를
you only get the battle pass.
참고로
That's all I
이제는
pretty
이래 달린
much
말
buy.
따위 쉽게 하지 않아. 제압 개체를 정상적인 공격이야. 제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아. 최근은 좋았어.
Oh, thank you for the
최근은
follow.
좋았어.
자,
Yay, we did
그치?
it.
성공.
Okay, I will show you all my
오늘도 정말
announcers.
멋진
All right.
활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
All right. Okay. I'm getting sent
세상이
back to the map,
평화로워지는
right?
건 기쁜 거야. 근데
Okay. Let's see.
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Let's see.
좋아.
Yeah, I'll show you all my
생동감이
announcers.
살아있는 좋은 공.
My announcers. So I have Tiff. I got this. I got that. Yasad. I got Malkuth. Yeah. Angela. Yeah. Yeah, like look at that. I got Tiff multiple times actually. That was fun. I should just have like full on bulb wall
이번
purges.
의뢰는 다른 해결사의 전투에 참.
이번
Just
의뢰는
full on wall
간단해.
purges.
그냥
Announcers, I can do that.
녹화된 영상을 보면서
음.
멘트만 치는 것 같군.
No, PR inject doesn't count.
그래. 가끔은
They weren't
뭔가라는
wall
일을 해야지.
purges. There you go. Just full on wall purges. Announcers. How many is that? That is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9 wall purges. Announcers. Isn't that great? I have like maybe. Well, I keep pulling them. Okay, so this one wall purchase banner. I rolled up to pity to get the character, and I have rolled more announcers on that banner than IDs or egos, which is kind of funny since that announcers have a lower rate than egos and IDs, which is kind of wild that I freaking got that many announcers. All right, so let's see. Oh, there's the cultivating thing. Okay. Oh yeah, the event bonuses. That would be. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, then that means I should probably do. Oh, let me grab these. Nice, 444. I need 1,000 to get Sinclair's. Okay, no, that's there. Okay, so gotta see.
필두, 출진.
I currently have 577 boxes right now. That's fun. I'm gonna pick up Isan's
요즘
thing
고민거리는 없어?
on the 4th.
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
12세기 명이다. 이 앞에 숨쉬자. 누구 하나 보내지 마라.
On the upside about putting other bolts on the wall purchase banner is that I got a bunch of shards that I could like just use.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 칭찬할 필요 없어.
계속하면 되겠네.
승부처다.
무상은 목숨.
Ooh,
불끈한
nice.
지원일 뿐.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
헤어내리. 고작 이 정도
제압 효과가
당뇨의
굉장히
허덕이다.
좋았어. 기록적인 피해가 있는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
도끼를 뽑는다. 저 해충들을
네.
도려내라.
들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 사건은
거쳐.
아니지만
묘일
것이었어.
길을 열.
그걸 한눈에 알아볼
방금
수
본 적. 다음에
뭐,
다른 개체에게도
기본이지.
다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로
숨통
남기면
끊기.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Ooh, okay, okay,
참고로
okay.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I'm so glad I leveled up all my characters
불가, 위야.
for this event.
막아내지 못하리.
The team was pretty low level last time.
넌 숨을 틔울 수도 없겠다.
불쌍하게 울부짖는
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야.
Ooh,
이런
okay.
분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
끝내지.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어.
끝내지.
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 제일 나아가보자.
숨을 틔울 수도 없겠다.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Damn it, there's so many
조금만
of
더
them.
힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
어떡.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야,
개체에게
넌
된것 같아.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어. 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
듣지 마라. 무상은 목숨. 불끈에 지원할 뿐.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야.
목을 콱
조심해야 해.
물어버리자고.
불쌍하게 놀고 싶어. 고작 이 정도 탕류에
끝내지.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
Alright,
또 한 줄
let's see here.
길을 남겼군.
Ooh, okay.
빗물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle, also evidenced by corpses of Sea Branch Heisho torn wildly about the room. Who's that? Whoa! Wei? What happened to Wei? A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait, Wei? Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us, But it cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away. Away with you. The hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Heisho make it into the exam hall? Limbless snakes dare trespass. Dude, is that really Wei? What happened to him? Did he distort? Your hideous coils. I will crush them to mulch under my hooves. You're Wei, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. Dude, did Wei distort? Oh, fuck.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요? 헤어내리.
시비수에게 묻는다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 도끼를 본다.
효력
저 해충들을 도려내라.
되겠네. 숨통 끊기.
묘야,
제압 개체에게 맞는
길을 연.
잘했어. 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 이제 칭찬할 필요 없어.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시네.
Uh-oh.
뭐 기본이지.
Okay, that hit wasn't too bad. Oh, okay, this one's gonna hurt. Okay, not Oh shit. Okay.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 좀 멀겠지만.
여유가 생기겠어. 그런 의미에서 필리폰, 쌍화 찬전 부탁하지.
금방 타드리겠습니다.
Damn. Okay.
어떡? 지 목을 떨궈주마.
모든 결과들은 하우스가
Ooh. Okay. That. Oh. Okay.
술술.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요. 단 한 번도. 헤어내리.
Oh shit. Damn. Okay.
지 목을 떨궈주마.
잠깐 기다려라.
치명상을 입은 직원이 있군요. 매일 말하는 거지만 모든 죽음은 의미가 없습니다. 손실을 극복할 수 있는 방법을 모색해 주세요.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체 얘기도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Oh god, okay.
항상 보는 장면이지만 볼 때마다 무기력해지는군요.
적을 물어
인력의 손실이
너의
발생했습니다.
쓸모를 보여라.
실책을 따지기엔 상황이 좋지 않으니 서둘러 가보죠.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 무상은 없음. 불끈을 지원할 뿐.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가지고 해보려고요.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 무슨 불수를
제대로 해. 그러다 죽어버리면 나를 탓할 거잖아. 너를 나쁜 세피라로 만들려는 거야?
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Man, I can't believe we lost that coin flip, bro. What was
이번에야
that?
모두들
너의
이
쓸모를
싸움을
보여라.
끝내주겠어.
어차피 구하지 못할 동료였어.
This guy's speed is insane. Okay.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야, 길을 열어라.
크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 엎드리도 과연 뭘 위해 지금 사건을 바로 해주시죠. 그걸로
적을 물어뜯고
상황이
너의 쓸모를
나빠졌지만
보여라.
나도 최선을 다했어. 너희들은 왜 나의 노력을, 다정함을 몰라주는 거야? 너희들은 내가 아니었으면 진작에 벌레만도 못하게 죽어버렸어!
여전히 무섭고 커. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아. 이 경정 속에서 다음나라
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
이 패배를 영상으로 돌려 고맙다.
산초류 경혈공 라샹 끝을 낼 시간.
필은
상층보다도 구제불능이네. 좀 더 신경 썼더라면 이런 일은 벌어지지 않았을 거야.
이런 장면을 볼 때마다 너무 안타까워.
Okay.
따뜻한 피.
제압이 잘 진행되고 있어.
승리로 이끌
이대로면 큰 손실이 일어나기 전에 모든 게 안정화될 거야.
걱정할 필요가 없는 건 좋네. 잘했어.
여전히 무섭고 겁이나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아. 필은
I got it. Damn,
올바른
okay.
방법으로 개체에게
Jesus
일격을
Christ,
제압
man.
회사가
Okay.
정상으로 돌아갔네.
바로 정부의
이번
힘입니다.
제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티피리트,
Jeez,
언젠가
dude, this
우리도
guy was
모든 게
rough.
끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
Hey, are you alright? A lady, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Lei Hung gave you starting to bleed again. Jia Shishun's Heisha will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Chichun's going to be just okay. Only did you already forget? Did you already forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she stands now. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Jichun became the hierarch to transform Hongyan into the nest that serves its lowest.
또 한 줄.
Hey, nice. Was there a requirement for this? It wasn't 15 turns. Damn, I managed to clear that one. Let's see here. I'm
세월이
fighting
지나면
this guy now. Jesus
홍어는 그제야
Christ.
알게
Here we go
되겠지.
again.
이
Okay, I just have
홍어가
to clear the stage. Okay.
무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
It was your big sister Yuan Shun's final exam. If you're going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me and pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as waste, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised Da Guanyuan's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongguan and the city. Normally those types of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you were hired to poison me, why didn't you? Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at the local Kazan? Which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me, a meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who just became the next hierarch. For the first time in the history of family hierarchs I've seen, refused the true master of Hongguan. Those with vision for the future Hongguan would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hongguan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other people who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra may as well have forced the lessons out of me. And after a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and a particular nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstances, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then, never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이
Alright.
일어나지 않게 하는 것. 좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 더 이상 두렵지 않아.
I'm kind of glad I got all the masters ranking for sinners. I got all the passives, so I'm quite happy about that.
누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Ooh, that one has 3 coins. Let's go.
꽃처럼 화려한 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Let's go.
전부 보인다고. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Oh my.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Oh, okay.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Go here.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한
achievements.
꿈이니까.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is just okay. There are 15 class combinations. Oh, I was missing one. Oh, okay. I was actually close to clearing it all. Okay. Yeah, I was actually pretty close. Damn.
정리를 시작하겠어.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는
시비수에게 명한다.
고소한 겠습니다.
이 앞에 숨지마. 누구 하나 살려고 하지 마라.
승부처
무상한 목숨. 불끈 지원했군.
전공 공격. 다음에 다른 교체에게도 다시 해볼래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 지원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
시간 끌 것 없이
선배님,
모조리
언제
지워버리죠.
오셨어요?
숨통 끊기.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
도끼를 보내라.
효율적인
저
대처로
해충들을
개체를
도려내라.
퇴치했습니다. 참고로 기계는
숨통
입에 발린
끊기.
말싸움 쉽게 하지 않아요.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이
키울 수도
기세로
없겠구나.
계속 나아가보자. 제가 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
몰랐어?
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
흑수묘 뜀박질 춤. 잠깐만.
정작 이 정도 타령의 허덕이나.
끝내지.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
바로
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 위력을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
효력사. 좋아.
계속하면 되겠네.
넌 푸름을 키울 수도 없겠구나.
건데. 사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없군.
베어내리.
넓어주마.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데
가수
성공했습니다.
없군.
앞으로의 전투는 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
퉁퉁투성네. 뭐야 이 수치는. 아까 어떤 직원이 제 앞 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해를.
시간 끌 것 없이
잠깐! 진짜?
모조리
왜
지워버리죠.
부서팀장을 제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
가치 없.
도끼를 보내라. 넌
들어가세요.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
그가 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만
저 해충들을 도려내라.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
묘야.
제압 개체에게
길을 여서 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
잘했어.
제법 좋은 일격.
키페리트.
저런
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고
해결사가
굳이
그렇게
칭찬할 필요
많아져야
없어.
좋은 말이야.
저도 더
이제야
노력해야
회사가
돼요.
정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도. 언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, we won. Sweet. Ooh, I can get...
주군께서
Alright, let's
계명을
go.
허락하셨어요. 마침내 공원의 드글거리는 해충을 꿰찌르고 후벼팔 시간이 찾아온 거죠.
He's mine now, okay. Ooh.
필두, 출진.
Oh.
중요한
Oh, we're still
건
going at it,
내가
huh?
어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 거. 좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 봉황이 날개처럼. 흥, 전부 보인다고. 꽃처럼 화려한 모습, 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Damn, yeah, we are pretty much kicking his ass, huh? Ooh. Okay, that hurts.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아. 꽃처럼 화려한 모습, 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Shishun. That is impressively sneaky. So they're not beasts of Hongguan for nothing. They just had to get between me and the pupil spar. Master, wait, you've been working for Jia Yuanchun the whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell, brief as our acquaintance has been, my service is no one but Bottle. The all 12 masters squeezed into battle when things we're just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and the master stabbing his people in the back, isn't? Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument. Heisho Beats, who followed us into the room, swung the purple arms at Jia without hesitation. A slithering serpent arm which suddenly extended into considerable length. Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friends? We're stopped inches from Jia neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. Now that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes, haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. They even give you an excuse you could give to your lord, say that you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter of the drunken palm gone your way. We served the same client, might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, But Heisho wordlessly stood the ground. Fine, I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose this should at least make for a fair fight with all of our teachers being here and all. I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine, it's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils know what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble Wuguan here in Hongguan once this contract is over.
여유가 생기겠어.
Alright.
그래서 빌립군.
Let's see. Oh, she's back there. Sweet. Let's see here.
금방 타드리겠습니다.
헤어내리.
꽃처럼 화려한 바람처럼 가볍지. 벌처럼 날카롭게.
도끼를 펴라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
숨통 끊기.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
길을 열.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만
숨통 끊기.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는
이런
그걸
데
한눈에 알아보시는군요.
뭐 기본이지.
틈새. 방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 누구도 아니. 분명하네. 나 자신을 들여다봐야. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
흑수묘 뜀박질 숨.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 키테리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
모험하군.
무상은 없음. 불끈한 지원일 뿐.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Maybe I can do enough damage to bring him down.
흑수묘 뒷박질 중.
Ooh, yeah, no.
방금 건 엄청 고통스러웠겠다. 그 고통과 미움을 똑같이 적에게 돌려줘 볼까?
잠깐
로프.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진
적을
것은
물어뜯고
눈길을 주지
너의
않아도
쓸모를
된답니다.
보여라.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
이 몸을 온단히 벌하심에 기꺼이 넘기를 생각. 죄를 받아들이나이다. 이 또한 내가 걸어야 해야 할 것.
Ooh, damn, man, he hits so hard.
어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상황이 아닌 것 같고.
정신 안 차릴 거야? 직원이 거의 반죽음 상태가 됐다고!
과연 더 큰 사태를 번지기 전에 얼른 수습하는 게 좋겠어.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만! 상층보다도 구제불능이네. 좀 더 신경 썼더라면 이런 일은 벌어지지 않았을 거야.
이런 장면을 볼 때마다 너무 안타까워.
가족을 위해
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원이 무엇인가?
효력사. 좋아.
그래서 하면 되겠네.
모자라.
Damn, okay.
영상으로 돌려본다. 공부가
이번에
인력의 손실이
이
발생했습니다.
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
실책을 따지기엔 상황이 좋지 않으니 서둘러 가보죠.
무형. 마지막은 무념.
Okay. I only lost like oh my guys, Jesus. Okay. He was certainly a powerful foe despite the casual way with which he carried himself. He'd already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family hierarchy war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. Or Heisho. We can't fight him and decide branch off at the same time. But if we were ever to try to create a distance between us and where the side branch are waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Chichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Is it hard to recall your training outside our lessons? Remember that your gaze is a form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See, the snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. As you're stalling until the Heisho packs of the family hierarchy arrive, your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it towards the doorway behind which the Heisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? The bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hongwan was given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet what use is all that if he could not prevent his little girl from passing on before her old man on the restructuring day? The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away. It in return, leaving behind my rooms, my steel. I picked up simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come for the raw land of Hongwan as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. You see, the sun rises even in Hongwan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound, keep the venom within and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form, one who aim to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons too logged in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind in Hongwang, a land where even the sky lies out of sight. Do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the haste show stray from your presence again, not even in a moment, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed. Yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hongwang to let live a fell assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life. Ji word. Whoops. Wordlessly tying the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Well. Oh wait, she won't die. Ooh. Thank God. This guy is so fucking hard. God, dude, I feel bad for G2 right now. Jesus. Holy fuck, yeah. That hurts. Okay. Damn, okay. I guess he bled himself out. The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent, bitter wine. When the unsheathed dregs of old, cloudy wine settle and the bitter life is behind, the clear, crisp waters shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity.
좋아.
Oh, yay.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Ooh. Okay, so we go here. So it's the proof, okay. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hongguan. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Dagguan Yuan. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guest and I were assaulted by Heisho's side branch as well. If anyone going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should follow squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to the particular location at that specific time, Big Sister Yuan Chun? Is that so? Yet they testify that their presence was only to eliminate the Drifter of the Night who dared sneak into Dagguan Yuan earlier than your own Heisho Packhaven. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, asked that same master to harm me. You certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a bourge executioner of Hongguan who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently out of his own volition. Chichu and I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Dagguan Yuan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But Yuan Chun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget these lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know what's an undeniable truth. That I'm still the legitimate victor at the family hierarch war. Sure, Big Sister Yuan Chun might know more about the details of Hongguan's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hongguan's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I'm still the chief executive director here at H Corp, and you, dear Big Sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Q Corp. As this hierarch, I know exactly what Hongguan needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear, a place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hongguan for H Corp. I never would have known a month ago that our hierarch has such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. The four great houses and I, we ruled that and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dagguan Yuan's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside it seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will. No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I've thoroughly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Ji-chun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah, I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch, not that you'd understand. It's true with how often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It's clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by fear of it. And she remembered my name. For eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Ji Xijing, Shi Huazhen, Wang Zhao, and Wang Qingshan. Omitted, she's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as the family hierarch. And even Shupan, who shared his sentiments via a letter. voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. State of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarchy is unable to perform their duties or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarchy, which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were. Big sister, don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. I will savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister, and please do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hongguan. But our time shall come, Hongguan, without the Xiang Huang worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then, nothing. Bao Yu said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Bao Chai. Falling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled with his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Oh, you won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now, at least not. Come with me to Q Corp. But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word that I can make him return? The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble has stirred in H Corp, they hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. Then the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to Bao Yu. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Jichun. Yeah, I have a feeling that Bao Chai is gonna die, dude. She's going to die. Why do I have a lingering feeling that she's going to die in the near future? But I have nothing. Poor little Bao Chai, even you are blinded to these shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what you may be to me, were you not? I'm your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are. Jichun, watching us with an oddly bashful look, be prepared for our departure from Da Guanyuan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no sign of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while, not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H-Corp. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Jichun will be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever, get your butts out of here. Please don't even think about looking back. Jichun exaggeratedly waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance. Yeah, fat chance, I'm sure we both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch whose help now. You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongguan, don't you? Do you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed? Yi Hongguan's open, you know. Oh my, for all that, get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodging here. The whole building melted away. Anyway, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Da Guanyuan whenever you want. So use it if you want. After pelting us with that rapid-fire answer, without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join away. Verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the lass even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of them obscure lore summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk over you. I sure hope Rhodia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. That's I mean, that kind of did happen. Always Smoky last but pension for abbreviation. How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach him anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? And speaking of which, don't you think I've seen you smoking? Don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. Forgot to. What do you mean? You sure? Oh, look at that! It seems Automod had hidden your message. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. It seems that you're the worst. It seems that Automod seems to have removed your text. Do I allow it? No. Listen to me, lass. Listen to me. Do not show it. What are you talking about? What do you mean? That never existed. I mean, your text never existed. It was never here to begin with. You never said anything. As shown in chat. See, nothing has been shown on stream, so it never existed. NSIFOK. Yeah, I know smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. If it never existed, you have to lower the hydrate price. It never existed. I don't know, man. It never showed up on stream. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshi. I never thought you'd know how to do things like that. You will learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes, Ryoshi started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. However, we didn't get to sit on each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Shichun's given us the option, let's head back to Yihongwan. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the counter over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that the now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Dagwon Yuan for a while. Lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. In my heart for a long time. Dude, I honestly love this event. Dude, it was so funny, and I love this, and I love the whole character development for Chichun, dude. The whole character development for both Chichun and Sinclair was so good. What's up, last? Yay! Yay! I can't wait for chapter 9 now, dude. I can't wait for the next chapter. I want to see Ryoshu's chapter. It's gonna be so good. Such a good streamer that you had 165 requests that you didn't confirm all of them. What requests? What do you mean requests? What do you mean what requests? What request did I have? What are you talking about? What? Hold on a sec. What do you mean? What requests? For example, when you redeem hydrate. Uh-huh. It shows on a request board. Yeah, like 165 requests. He didn't confirm. 109 microphone. What to do with this? I don't remember that. Why weren't they confirmed? They should have been confirmed automatically. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Because you need to manually confirm them. But they should. What? Since when? Since when did I have to manually confirm them? I don't have a prompt here that gives me the option to manually confirm them. Show game. Yeah. Yeah, and then it activates on stream. Yeah, see? They should be confirmed automatically, because because there's no prompts on my OBS or on Stream Manager that says that I have to confirm those requests. So I'm not sure where I'm not sure where they pop up on either OBS or Stream Manager. Like DMs. DMs. Nope. I got nothing of the sort. Just a bunch of whispers from bots. Yep. Oh, you mean demons in Discord? Oh. Hold on. Well, yeah, that is automatic. So because it is automatic. Because the shell game just activated on stream, so it's automatic. But that's the thing, though. I'm not getting any prompts to manually activate them. There's no prompts that shows up every time someone redeems something that gives me the option to accept them. Channel points. Yeah, it's not there. Yeah, there's no option for me to accept them. At least on my Stream Manager and on my OBS, there's no option for me to accept them. Because your bot auto does it. Yeah. I mean, like it's like yeah, like the bot is supposed to automatically do it. Your attack on screen. Yeah. Yeah, if your attack is on the screen there. Yeah. I moved on the screen to like make room on the to make room of the things at the bottom. So yeah, they should be. Yeah, there you go. Did you throw a rock at my screen? Yeah, you did. You throw lots at laser. What do you mean? But yeah, they should be automatic. They shouldn't be manually accepted. I'm not sure why they weren't getting automatically accepted. How am I gonna throw a screen? Yep. Flush 165. I've been streaming for like 4 years now. There should be more than 165. Did the request just stop getting accepted? Automatically accepted? Because since I've been streaming for 4 years, I've had the hydrate button for 4 years as well. So I should have had way more hydrate requests than what's shown in your reward quest queue. 105. Yeah, 195. Yeah, I should have had more. There's 195 plus. Well, I don't have an option to accept them. Yeah, I know what he's saying, but I don't have an option to accept them. There's not on my Stream Manager. It's only on the mod view that moderators have. Because I know what you're saying, but I'm saying that I don't have an option to accept the request. That's only on the moderator view that I give to moderators. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I know what you're saying, dude. I'm saying that I don't have the option to accept them, that it's only on the moderator. Accept request? No, absolutely not. Yeah, I'm like looking around Stream Manager and it's not, and I'm not getting, and I don't have the, don't see the rewards requesting. That's only for moderators. I wonder how many channel points I could have gone if I reject all of mine. Who knows? Maybe. Anyway, what time is it now? It's like 5:26. I need to make dinner. I'm thinking pasta. today. What do you guys think? I'm thinking pasta today. Either pasta or I can like just eat rice. Back to the game later. Ah, well, I'm done with the game. I'm done. I'm gonna go make dinner now. Oh wait, on these notes. I've not been reading this stuff. I don't know. I have not been reading this stuff. Distortions, record number 3. Ooh. Eat rice. Ah, yeah, rice and something else. I don't know. Maybe a soup or something. Eat rice and pasta both together, huh? Oh, if I want, I guess I can like maybe make a risotto or something. I don't know. But I don't feel fancy. I don't feel like eating fancy today, so I'm probably not gonna make a risotto. I'm thinking maybe I'm just gonna go with just a classic buffalo chicken and then rice. Rice goes with everything. Rice is always a part of my diet. Always rice, dude. Dude. Eating rice is a way of life. Wait, I got like 27 of these, so I have 27 of these. This thing here, hold on, let me just check something. Achievements. Oh yeah, by the way, something went wrong with this thing. Because I accepted, like, one day I accepted the my stuff after daily reset. And then it never gave me the points. Which is weird because I completed it, right? I completed my run, and then I went to accept it, and then it just didn't give me the points. I'm it was level 5 before, and then it only went up, and then it didn't even go up. So I'm kind of confused on why my achievements didn't get accepted. On day attraction tickets. Okay, I should probably do all this stuff. Yeah, I gotta get these tickets to pull. Hold on. Level 40. This thing. I need this thing. Okay, so let me see. So when is the event? When is the collab for this game? The collab is on the 25th, right? So I have 2 weeks, right? No, 3 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks. It's on the 25th, so I have 3 weeks from now. So I'm probably gonna spend my time just farming all this stuff. Okay, so, and then, so let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, this is 16, 17, 18. So if I get all of these, that's 18 plus 27. Oh, okay, then yeah, I should have a decent amount of pulls. Anyway, guys, that's all for now. That's all for now. I'm gonna end the stream now. Tomorrow is going to be, I'm probably gonna be playing more Destiny Rising. That game's pretty fun. I kind of want to continue with the story in that game. And farm for more pulls to get the limited banner on the game. I'm so glad that there's no 50-50. I could just like get the character when I hit pity, and the pity's only 60, so it's not too bad. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Hold on. Before I leave, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing on Friday. I think if I'm not streaming with Ringo, he might be busy on Fridays, so I might do the Girls Frontline 2 event. They're speeding up the events, so so when the update goes live, they are going to compensate the players by giving 40 limited pulls, and I don't remember how many collapse pieces, how many gems. It is 40 tickets plus the I guess I could check here. Let's see. So yeah, 2 new characters being released. Might get endorsed. There's a free free outfit. Interstice of Remnants Part 1. That is okay. How many gems do we get? I know we get a lot of gems. Can't find it. First part content coming in this patch. Oh, okay. Okay, the event's in 2 parts. So part 1 is September 4th, and then part 2 is in 24. Okay, got you. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, anyway, that is it. I'm gonna call it quits. I'm gonna go make dinner. So anyway, catch you later. Bye.